All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Keeping it surreal. Super Toaster, Dathal, Anteros. You missed the sub gifting train. Actually, it's hilarious. There was a on the like you know on the Twitch dashboard for partners. There's the graph that shows your revenue, and so most of the streams everything's really consistent. And then this last stream, because of the sub war between Maul and Kizjin, there's like this huge spike, like this big blue spike in in subs in the middle of the stream. It's pretty cool. Sukram, what's going on? Jasto, Pengu-san. Yeah, someone just typed levels above you. I guess, yeah, you got it already. Just catching up in chat here. I still have a ways to go. Oxy Reyes, too true. Sekuso, Chronic, Undisputed, Formal Fighting, Cute Girl? Who's a cute girl? I'm a cute girl? Thank you. I do my best. I just woke up like an hour ago, so that's why the stream is late, since we went so late yesterday, 13-hour stream, and then I just woke up and got things set up for today. But I haven't had time to put on my makeup, but I'm presenting myself as best I can. Butai, how's it going? Thick? Wimpima, Christian Dangle. Who's that cat and why she has two tails? That is Rin from Toho. I mean, it's the same graphic I've used at the start of all of my Slay the Spire streams for like over a month, so it shouldn't be new to anybody really. But maybe some people who normally get here later, they normally don't get here at the beginning of the stream. Now they're seeing it for the first time. Fishnet, how's it going? Squid Baron, daily Squid Baron check. Cool. It's good to see you. All natural, that's right. Okay, so let's head into it. We finished Ironclad yesterday, so I'm hoping we'll get Silent done today. How quickly easy did I get through Ironclad 15? Yeah, it took about 10 hours, which is, my average runtime is like an hour and a half on stream. So it's about twice as long as if I were doing it off stream. So yeah, we won 11, 12, 13 in a row, and then I think lost once on 14 and twice on 15, so I maybe 3 times, I don't know. So I think we had like 4 losses in the climb, something like that. But it wasn't that bad. Silent might be a little tougher, because Silent, I think, has more trouble in Ascension. How unfavorable were the unfavorable events? It varied. Some of them were, it's mostly like more health loss and stuff from the events where you lose health or less gold gained. What's the opening music called? Hold on, I'll post it. I'll post it in chat in a minute here. You probably already see it by the time I say this, but... Sergeant Seuss, you're wondering how last night ended? Yeah, I mean, we won. You can check the VODs. You can always check the VODs and see what happened. So we ended up winning 15 with the block deck. Okay. Also, let me... Hold on a minute. Hold on one second. I gotta blacklist this, levels command on my chat, or else it's gonna be all that I see. I forgot to do this before. But like last stream... Yeah, here we go. Last stream, the levels command was like all that I could see on my entire screen. So now I have to blacklist it. Okay, so now that won't fill up my screen. It's easier for me to see chat. Alright, so let's go. Let me get the music on. We've got new music on the playlist, based on recommendations. You can make it so you don't see... Yeah, on Better Twitch TV, you can blacklist like any phrase. So I have all the bot commands blacklisted, basically, so that all I see is your beautiful chat lines. My beautiful chatters. Alright, so A11 potions are less potent. For anyone who didn't see yesterday, that's what the Ascension 11 gives you. Huh. You can make recommendations. If you want to make future recommendations to the playlist, go into the Discord and go into the creative channel and post your recommendations there. Right, so I think I'm going to take the max HP here, because it's... these options aren't that great. Yeah, make sure you do it in the creative channel, not the general channel. So, got 4 fighters on the left with 1 elite. Early shop. Actually oh yeah, this way. I think that's the way we're going. I don't see 4 fires any other way than that. Like, this elite is guarding the 4th fire, so we gotta go here. Oh, I think my mouse is bugging out again. Yep, yeah, it's happening again. God damn it. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what's causing this. Let me... Fuck. Last time I had to restart my computer for it to go away. Hold on. I wasn't expecting this. It didn't happen last time. Let me try restarting the game. It's probably not going to work, but... it's probably not going to work. Evening, Ocelot, Hogbog, everybody else. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but right, it didn't work. Okay, fuck. What do I do? Let's see. Last time I put my taskbar on the right. It's this weird bug with the game. So last time I had to restart my computer for it to go away. God damn it. Just give me a sec. I guess I'm gonna move my taskbar, like, off the screen entirely. Or, like, not, like, to the right side of the screen. It's still gonna happen, but it's gonna be less annoying. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't notice, like, see this... oh god, this is bad too. I really don't want to restart my computer, I just started the stream. But this is really annoying. So you guys see how the mouse is stuck? So this is always going to happen when I go to the right side of the screen. See, it's wherever my taskbar is, like the mouse just gets stuck there. You can see the separate cursors, like my mouse is moving but the cursor is stuck. This happened to me before, and it's wherever my taskbar is. So, and on the left side, it interferes with the deck. So I mean, change from full screen to not full and back. Yeah. Well, I'm not in full screen now. I never stream in full screen. But let me try that. Let me go from full screen back. Restarting Explorer. That's possible too, I guess. Yeah. The game takes so long to start up too. So now I'm in full screen and it's still happening. Going back to borderless full screen. I don't know. I don't think this is going to do anything. I'll try restarting Explorer though. It might be worth a shot. Otherwise, I'm probably going to restart my computer. Why can't I find Explorer anywhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, restarting Explorer. Now restarting the game. Sorry about this, guys. It's hard to play when I can't, like, move my mouse on certain areas of the screen. That did fix it, apparently. My mouse is now moving. Okay, good. Good idea. Good idea, chat. Making the levels command a link? Maybe in the future. I mean, right now, I haven't had time to change anything since last stream. In the future, the levels command is just going to be for 11 to 15 because... Actually, if you want, why don't you just change the levels command to be 11 to 15? Just do that, because like people should know 1 to 10 by now. If they don't, then I don't know. But yeah, just go from 11 to 15. That's easy. Don't make it a link. That's a bad idea. What's up, Papucci? Alright, so we're back in it, right? Everything's good. Everything looks good. I don't like the link idea because then people have to click externally and... Tried a normal run after playing Ascension for day. For me, it was harder. I mean, it was harder going back to normal mode and trying to win streak because. It's 7. Hey, Daniel Bledo. Another whole day with my stream. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We're starting kind of late. Okay, so we get to start off with a terror, which is great. How do you access the Nightbot commands? You don't go to the website. There's a edit command. I mean, if you don't know how to do it, don't worry about it. Someone else will do it later. Did I drink a bunch of whiskey? I sound the same as normal, right? Like, I haven't done anything. Okay, so we get to buy a backflip, I guess? I wanna remove, but then I can't buy backflip. There's other good stuff here, like there's Agony Expertise if I wanted to go discard. But I already got this Terror. I should probably go Momentum. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy backflip. Thanks, Matthew. I can't see it myself. I'll just assume that it... I'll just assume that it was a good job. No, we don't need commands for... I mean... Ascension mode's been out for long enough, and it's on live, so like, if people don't know what it does, then... I was planning on condensing the command into like some other like just condensing like the deadlier and tougher parts, because you know you can just say all enemies are deadly or tougher, but that's the thing that I'm gonna do later, so just leave it as it is now. Ooh, we get a malaise. Like malaise. Yeah, Zach, you can go to Ascension 15 now. Alright. Take our random upgrades. Strikes. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Hey, Hatsune. Jack Diddley. Used to watch when I played Magic. Well, good to have you back. Blaze just trivializes a lot of fights. I don't know, Formal. Someone recommended this this soundtrack. I'm not sure who it was though. Probably someone smart with good taste. Ooh, backflips. More backflips. Fast mode works now? That's interesting. I might try it later, like not now. I think I want to wait till it's added to live because players who are on live and aren't used to the faster animations and stuff might feel put off by it. Hey, At King. Okay, so do we upgrade Neutralize, Malaise? I think probably Neutralize first. I don't know, they're both... I guess Malaise first makes more sense. Like, they're both an extra turn of weak, essentially, but Malaise also gives minus strength. Okay. Probably want to just do this. Malaise turn 1 was nice here. This is the worst fight for us, though. Also, all the elites are pretty tough for us because our deck doesn't really have elite killer cards. I mean, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. But he's not vulning us, at least. So, can I kill him next turn? Hopefully. All I need is 2 strikes, right? Oh. There you go. There you go. Well, I'm drawing 1 strike guaranteed, so I think it's better to block. That's pretty brutal. Got the old coin, so we're rich now. Take a flying knee. Gonna have to rest though. Hey Kuma. Ooh, we got the anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. I really like the anchor. It's not quite as good for momentum generally, but... So we start with 10 block. We have 22 coming in, plus a malaise for 2, 20 coming in. Actually, the malaise will be for... Like, I can just survive or malaise, right? Survivor strike malaise. Yeah, that's enough. We figured out what unfavorable events does. It just makes events unfavorable. Like, it makes the... Like, it makes all the events that give you gold give you less gold, and all the events that lose health, you lose more health. That kind of thing. Ooh, dagger spray. Our deck looks pretty good. I just have to survive. Who's our boss? Oh, god damn it. It's Hexaghost. Well, we have Terror. Yeah, get wrecked. So this kills this one. We have enough with the anchor. Like, I just have to kill these two, so it's fine. Easy. Oh yeah, malaise is good for Hexaghost too. Fumes is also good for Hexaghost, although I would rather have Backstab in my deck, but it's like how much do I want to play? Like, Fumes basically means that I could rest, or that I could upgrade instead of rest, because I mean, maybe I can do that anyway. Maybe I'm already good. Maybe 45 is enough versus Hexa with this deck. I'm not sure. With Terror and Malaise. Like, I want Backstab more, but Backstab does almost nothing in a boss fight. I'm gonna be greedy, I think. We'll see how it goes. Backstab helps a lot more in random fights, which are the... Like, normal fights are the bosses of this game. I wish they were attacking me. Am I gonna switch games after I beat this Ascension? I don't know. I doubt it. I managed to somehow not draw my Flying Knee or my Dagger Spray, which are the two cards that I was counting on drawing one of them. Either Flying Knee to kill the left guy or Dagger Spray to just kill them both. Okay, well. Skip this. What's up, Zeeth? What would I recommend for a poison deck? I would recommend not playing a poison deck. But for serious recommendations, I mean, I think the poison deck needs Catalyst. Like, Catalyst is the reason to play poison. If you don't have Catalyst, then don't bother. Like, you have to have Catalyst and Flask and Deadly and stuff like that to kill really quickly. I don't recommend the slow poison deck with Fumes and stuff. Why would I not recommend playing a poison deck? Because it's not good. It's not as good as more consistent archetypes. I mean, you can play whatever you want, but if you're asking about, like, win rate, I never play poison on win streaks unless I'm forced into it. Ooh, Caltrops is really good versus Hexa, and also just good to have in general. So I'm happy to slam Caltrops, and now I feel very confident about this fight, so I'm just going to upgrade the Caltrops. Any interest in playing with... Yeah, I am very interested in playing with the Twitch integration. Now, for those who don't know, the beta has a feature where you can integrate... You can let chat vote on the cards you take and stuff. I am very interested in that. Obviously not for Ascension 15, but after we're done with this, that's probably something I want to do. But I take Fumes sometimes. Fumes isn't really like a poison card though. Like, it's just a value card. In boss fights, mostly. It's just a card that you can play in any deck. But poison decks I don't think want Fumes, you know? Poison decks want Deadly and Flask and Catalyst and want to stay away from Fumes. Fumes is too slow for a burst poison deck. Alright, I'm just gonna malaise this guy, I guess. Alright, so he is doing 0. I like 0. Didn't draw the Caltrops though, for full punish. One. Do we take 1 damage on this stream? I don't think we take 1 damage on this stream. One. Stop attacking me for 1. It's forcing me to block. Oh wow, I'm actually taking real damage here. I mean, I guess I could use potion. Like, it's not much damage though. It's 9, which is like 2 damage in the next... Alright. I mean, potions aren't that valuable anymore. How much do you get? You heal 75%, so like when I take 8, it's like taking 2 really. But still worth preserving my life total as much as I can. Alright. As predicted, we had all the cards to beat Hexa with this deck. Glass Knife. Pretty easy. Pretty easy knife. God damn it. I have to take Philosopher's Stone. The other two are, you know... I could take Pandora's and, like, roll the dice. But, no. Let's just take the energy. This is not the energy relic I wanted to see, for sure. Alright, we want to hit shops because 600 gold. So this is a double shop route with 1 elite. I actually want to fight multiple elites if possible. This deck has melees and AoE, so it's perfect for elites. Also has burst damage for the slavers. It's pretty much the ideal elite deck, almost. But like, we have to go this way, surely. Well... Oh wait, I can go this way? No, I miss a fire going that way. But I do get more events on the... I do get more Zone 2 events, which is nice, and I get an extra elite. Yeah, that seems... Do I prefer Ruining Dome over Philosopher's Stone? For this deck, maybe not. Momentum needs to be kind of reactive, like you're either attacking or blocking. But for many decks, I would prefer Dome, yeah. Guess we just melees this guy. The worst Act 2 elite, I think it's the Gremlin, honestly. But it really depends. It really depends on what your deck is. Slavers is hard but fair. Like, I find that usually Slavers are my least threatening elite. Like, they do the most damage, but they never kill me outright. So I don't mind Slavers that much. I'm not gonna pay... I could block 1 extra damage, but it gives me another daze. This seems... Like, if I had another daze in the deck, I wouldn't draw... Oops, I don't know. Well, I guess I don't play this. I guess we have to use a poison pot. Which, I don't know, maybe I should have done in the first place anyway, but... Okay, Ancient Potion. Our block ratio is okay. I mean, only the 2 backflips, it's a little bit low. But it's not a bad enough situation for me to take Cloak here, I don't think. How would I rate the Act 2 bosses in difficulty? I think it's Champ, Collector, Automaton now. Well, we can buy a Predator. Can buy another Glass Knife. The relics are not that great. I want to make sure that I have enough to... I mean, we're probably removing for sure. We have enough money to... I want to make sure I have enough to buy a rare relic in the next shop. So I think I just buy Predator Glass Knife. I might have enough card draw to make Deflect make sense. Panache is not a good choice? No, we're not really playing 5 cards most turns. Why is Glass Knife good? Because it does insane damage. Get Blur for Caltrops. How does Blur synergize with Caltrops in any way? Caltrops doesn't block. Blur is good with Anchor, but it's generally in Momentum you're not overblocking, so Blur is kind of a dead card. Predator for sure. I mean, Glass Knife is a little expensive, but we have so much money, it's probably worth taking. I think I buy Deflect for this deck. One Deflect because our block ratio is kind of low now, and we have Predator, backflip, backflip. So we have 3 draw 2s. We're not that heavy though. It might be a trap. I mean, I think it's fine. Could also go ornamental fan, I guess, but I'm looking for something better. Ornamental fan isn't terrible. We'll see if it's a trap or not. Normally I go remove. But since we're going thick with this deck anyway, and we do use our basic blocks, I think it's probably better to simplicity. If we're going thick, it's better to simplicity, so I think so. Alright, see, not a trap. Deflect helps here. Well, I guess it doesn't really. I guess we're backflipping either way. But it's playable. Like it's not costing us a card here. Could have used Ancient Potion, but oh yeah, that's not the Frail. The Frail's coming later. So this is gonna be 11. I think we take 1. We take either 1 or 0, I'm not sure. Maybe it's 0 actually. Yeah, 0. Hey, Prune Juice. Risk of Rain. This was my favorite recommended. I don't know who recommended this one. Risk of Rain soundtrack, but this was a really good idea. Heel Hook, Cloak and Dagger Plus. Considering our block ratio is a little low, this is an upgraded Cloak and Dagger, so it's way better than the base version. So I think I do take it here. I mean, Heel Hook is fine, but we need blocks right now. Right, so we're going... Right, so I had the choice of like an extra fire or an extra elite. Usually the fire is the better choice. I mean, I think it is the better choice here. We have 2 glass knives to upgrade. Even though I want to fight elites, I think we just have to go with the fires. The Snecko. Okay, so Deflect is a trap in this hand. Deflect is bad in this hand. Although, you know, if it were another block, it wouldn't do anything anyway. Do we want to block the confusion? Is it important? It's a little bit harmful. It's not, like, amazingly harmful. Ideally, what I want to use the potion on is, like, Spheric Guardians. So I think I save it. I think it's going to help us more versus Spheric Guardians than versus this guy. What's the block ratio you should be aiming for? I go for about 40% in Silent. A little higher in Ironclad. Just because Ironclad blocks are better. If you block Confusion, you invalidate the run. Fair enough. Ouch. Okay, well, he's gonna be weak. Terror, Cloak, Survivor, Malaise. Can't kill him here. Not sure how much the potion would have saved. Like, that's pretty much what I would have done anyway, I think. So I'm not sure how good the potion would have been. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. Ooh, dash. Yes, dash is exactly what we want. Perfect card right now. We gotta upgrade both of the glass knives and then the dash. So deflect is good here. Deflect has mostly been good, I think. What's the line here? We're taking 40, we have 10. Well, one backflip needs to be played. No terrors. I think we're just playing these three blocks, or I guess I have to dagger spray. So what does this leave me at? 23. More important to get 8 damage in on the back guy though than save 2. Also, I probably want to weak pot the front guy. It seems logical. So yeah, we take a little bit of damage, but it's not like this fight is always guaranteed damage, but it never kills you outright, really. So I don't mind this fight that much. Three plus 9, so I don't have lethal on this guy, unfortunately. Could have been worse. We got an oddly smooth stone, which is a pretty nice relic. And we get another dash, which is amazing. Major Laser! I didn't even really have to... I already knew before I looked at who it was, but thank you for the nightly host. How are your runs? How far are you on the new Ascension mode? 33. We're gonna have to rest at some point, but I want to upgrade these glass knives. Got a toolbox. Add a random colorless card to your hand at the start of combat. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Okay, there we go. Ooh, God. Birds that start with +2 health. We got a master of strategy. That's pretty nice. Haven't done the math on like who's the correct one to... So let's see, this is 6, 12, 28. What's the best way to do this? I guess we just have to do it like this. Drawing most of my blocks on turn 1 was not exactly ideal. Fitz, 2-2 to you. Thanks very much for the sub. Appreciate your support. Is backstab worth the upgrade? No, because it's just like a one-time damage upgrade, you know? I mean, I guess it's a little better than normal because you always draw at turn 1, so like getting the damage right away is kind of nice, but I probably wouldn't upgrade it. Hey Mao, glad you made it. All the tutors. This is Mao, this is your doing. You and Kizjin created this. Probably I think I'm gonna take 3 here to get a strike in. This guy gets out of hand. Hey Fruit Strike, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gotten the strike. I could have saved 3 damage there. If I thought about it. Another terror we don't need. Sucker Punch I would want, but it's not... Like, it has to be upgraded. I have too many upgrades to do. Okay, Paper Crane, please. There's a Leg Sweep and a Shuriken and a Mind Blast. Leg Sweep, Shuriken, Mind Blast. All of these are pretty good. This deck needs a Leg Sweep. Like, Leg Sweep is for sure getting bought. I don't know that Shuriken is really that good. We do have, like, 1 Cloak and Dagger. We're playing 3 attacks, like, a lot of turns, but... It's, eh. Like, I think I might just go Leg Sweep, Mind Blast, remove. I really like Mind Blast, and especially in combination with Backstab, like, we're gonna have a lot of turn 1 burst, which helps a lot in random fights. So I think that's the play. Could also bottle the, Actually, we can also bottle the, Terror. That's also an option. Bottling Terror sounds better than Shuriken, but still worse than Mind Blast, I think. Like, Mind Blast does more damage than turn 1 Terror. Thoughts on Entrench? Well, we just won Ascension 15 with Entrench yesterday, so I guess I like it. I mean, you need Barricade or Calipers. It's only playable if you have one of those, but... Wouldn't Shuriken let you scale? I mean, it's meh. Like, it ends up giving you, like, 3 damage by the end of the fight, in a boss fight. And in other fights, it's not useful. Like, I really prefer... The reason Momentum is so good, the deck is so good, is because you kill stuff really fast in random fights. And the game is all about getting through random fights. Like, the game is not about beating bosses. Beating bosses is easy. The real boss of this game is, like... The Serpents, and the Spheric Guardians, and the Thorn Guys. Like, those are the real bosses of Slay the Spire. So the easier your deck can deal with random fights, the better it is. Like, that's why I don't like these slow, poison-y decks. Because those decks just really suck against random enemies. And this deck is going to be awesome against random enemies. Probably I should have upgraded Mind Blast and rested at the last. But whatever. So, like, we have the ability to just, like, burst down the knight, I think. Let me math it. 31. 35. 51. For 1 energy. 51, and then this is 22. Huh, it's just short. I mean, depending on what I draw. I mean, with the Explosive Pot, we kill him, and if I draw an attack off Flash of Steel, so... Didn't. Like, this is why this archetype is good, because you just do this kind of stuff. Hey, Dragonite. Doing pretty well, how are you? And, like, if we drew the Glass Knives, then turn 1's even nuttier. Like, this is why this archetype is good, you know? Did they fix Oh, they fixed the block potion, guys, so it's only 10 block now. It's only 10 block now. Lots of upgraded cards. I guess we're gonna take backflip though. Just woke up. Me too. Me too. I was very tired after the long stream yesterday. We don't need to make Mind Blast an 8. It's always an 8. Always an 8 Mind Blast. How nice. Oh, I should have drawn first. I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, we don't need to block the confusion. Kind of gross. Lock pod is 10. I mean, I probably have to glass knife here. This is a particularly nasty confusion turn. So, yeah, I'm nocturnal basically. Our block ratio is good, I think. Let me do a quick count because I haven't done one. I think our block ratio is actually kind of high. So we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. So it's 15 out of. So it's like 50-50 almost. So it's pretty high actually. So I think I'm gonna skip. I mean, quick slash is okay, but Mind Blast wants to be upgraded. However, it's a boss fight. It's the collector. Yeah, probably still. I mean, it doesn't. Upgraded Mind Blast doesn't even help versus collector at all. But I guess it's gonna help on zone 3. You want to have how many? I like to have about 40% block ratio, but keep in mind I'm counting energy, not value. So like dash I count as a 1 because it's 10 block is about one card worth of block. I mean, it's a little more than 1, right? Like it's a little higher, I guess, but I count dash as a 1, I count leg sweep as a 2, count backflip as a 1. Like, the upgraded defense kind of raise the ratio also. It's more about efficiency than like the actual number. So we've got about 50% and our blocks are mostly upgraded, so it's even higher than that really. We got another Mind Blast, guys. From the toolbox. And the terror. Get wrecked. Okay, get our turn 1 Predator. Wow, he's already at like almost half. I wonder if we should just go face for the rest of this fight, because let's see. 41. Okay, so leg sweep for sure, right? It's our only weak. And then the question is just like, I mean, Caltrops doesn't do a lot. I think probably Cloak and Dagger is the best play. I mean, Glass Knife is a lot of damage, but he's still going to be quite far from dead. We probably have to kill one of the small guys. I don't think we have quite enough damage to like fully burst him down. He's very aggro. This boss is really hard now, honestly. Like, he might be harder than Champ. I'm not sure. I think they may have put too many buffs into him. He's pretty hard. Alright, so you die. I mean, Malaise in case he attacks next turn. I can artifact the weaken, but only the weaken. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Like, I don't... I'm definitely not looking at the map being like, oh great, I got Collector. Mind Blast 16. I don't know. Can I end it? It's 42. I don't know. I probably have to still kill one wave of guys here. I don't kill him until he reses. That's my strat for this fight now. No fast mode. Yeah, I mean, once it goes to live, I probably will use it. Well, here I probably... It's too much damage. I probably have to kill the guy. Jesus Christ, he's so aggro. Am I just dead? I'm just dead, right? Just dead. Wow. Well, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't have burst him down in time, I don't think, if I had just gone aggro. Well, there you go. I think this deck was pretty good. This deck, I think, would have beat Champ for sure. So maybe Collector's the hardest boss now. It's very possible. This deck was really good. Like I felt really good about this deck. I don't know. He attacked every single turn, never resummoned. Boss is not a problem. I think they overbuffed this boss, to be honest. It's not like Noxious Fumes would have been good in that fight. Like, our configuration was better for that fight than a slow poison deck. Slow poison deck would just get crushed on that fight now. You know what I mean? Like, you need burst damage to kill the summons. So our deck was pretty optimal for that fight, and we still lost. Okay, well, 100 gold and remove are both good options here. Let's see where our shops are at. Yeah, but the deck was made for that fight, though. Like, the deck was very good against the Collector fight, so I don't know. The Collector fight is more like a regular fight than a boss fight. It's more like a super slaver fight. Like, you have to burst down the summons, and then you have to survive while you're vulnerable. So it's kind of like a super slaver fight. Our deck was built for it. Hey, Alexwee. How are things going? I mean, mostly going okay, but... Like, I'll say, there's no silent deck that could kill Collector in that span of time, or survive with just, you know, a few plurs. So let's see, there's a shop here. So if I take the gold, I'll be able to buy a rare relic at the shop, which I think is better. Rare relics for silent just break the run if you get the right one. It's basically, the decision basically comes down to, like, Is the gold gonna take us over the threshold to buy a rare relic? And if so, then take the gold. If not, then take the remove. Yeah, Electrovolt. I think so. Like the floor 3 bosses are not hard at all, and the zone 1 bosses are not hard except for Hexa. So it's like now you've just got Champ and Collector that are just mega buffed. Rare relics are about 300. Like you want to have 300. It's not like poison decks are bad. Like Catalyst poison decks are very good. Catalyst is very good, but if you don't have Catalyst, then the deck sucks. That's the problem. It's very inconsistent, so for a win streak, you can't just like take poison cards and hope you get a Catalyst. Why is this fight so much easier as silent? Because it's all about numbers. Because your weaken brings him to the point where you can double block your survivor. Your weaken and survivor basically are the reasons, right? Like survivor plus defend is 13. See? Survivor plus defend is 13, also neutralize, double defend. So it's all about numbers. Ironclad only has 5s. So when you block for 5 and he's attacking for 8, it's like, well... Or when you block for 10 and he's attacking for 13. Like, you just always get chipped away as Ironclad. We can start off with an expertise and go for something busted. I kind of like that idea. Oh, we got another shop too. Shit, we're both of the eggs and we're just out of range to buy them. These eggs are so good. Okay, well... I'm hesitant to buy anything here because then that would put us out of range of a rare relic. But if we're playing an expertise deck, we probably want to remove a lot. I mean, I don't know. I want to build around the expertise if possible. So let's go ahead and remove and buy the flying knee, I guess. Yeah, Flying Knee isn't exactly... It's not really a combo card, but it can fit in. We need some early game stuff. Kind of outlandish deck did I use for Ironclad 815? It was a block deck. We had double entrench with Barricade, and that's how we beat Donudeka. Blur. Probably gonna take a blur. Could be nice if we get like after image or something and start going off. Blur is nice to have. It's possible that I'll regret passing the footwork. It depends how our deck turns out. Like, I wanted to save enough money so that in shop 2 I can buy like a tactician or something, some rare, busted rare after image tactician type of thing. It's the only reason I didn't buy footwork. Otherwise, I think footwork is fine. How does unfavorable events work? Basically just events that give you gold or lose HP or something. It's just worse. Less gold, more lost HP. Concentrate, yes. Now we've got the concentrate and the expertise. And we're not fighting elites, which is important because, you know, expertise concentrate is not exactly great versus zone 1 stuff before you're set up. Well-laid plans. Well, well-laid plans is actually an anti-combo with expertise. Well, I mean, it works both ways, right? Because when you hold a card, your expertise for the next turn is harder to use. I'm not saying I wouldn't take it plans, but it's not exactly what I would call synergistic. I mean, it's like the expertise is harder to get value from, but at the same time you get to hold the extra cards from the late expertise, so I don't know. It's good and bad. Ooh, reflex and the agony. So these both do kind of the same thing in a discard deck. Agony is better with expertise, but reflex is generally better. There's also die, which is just fine to have a good AoE. So I'm not really sure what I want here. Agony's also better with concentrate, right? Because it's 2 cards to discard to concentrate instead of the 1 from reflex and then you get 1 back. Well, no, because reflex upgraded gives you... No, reflex upgraded is 3 cards for concentrate. And agony's only 1. So agony needs to propagate before it's better. My opinion on redesign of a boss relic? Yeah, I mean, you can post it. Okay, I'll take reflex. I could take die, like it's just solid, but let's go all in on the combo stuff. We probably should upgrade neutralize. Tiny house is so cute though. When you take the card, it's like tiny house with an exclamation point. It's all excited to help you. This is a weird song. Yeah, I don't know. The playlist can probably still be edited, like I just haven't had that much time. Okay, so probably he's getting away with my gold. That's fine. Like, fire pot isn't enough. I could use 2 potions, which might actually be fine, considering how potions aren't worth that much. But he only stole 30, right? So there's like a 40, paying like 20 per potion. But we could get another potion from the fight, in which case we're discarding 1 anyway if we get a potion from the fight. I don't know. Just let him have it. Dagger Spray. I mean, it doesn't fit with the strat, but it's just a good card. Yeah, Ocelot, you can snuff out the torches and turn them back on, I think. I think I should upgrade Dagger Spray, even though it's not part of our core plan, just it's so good in zones 1 and 2. And we have a lot of fires here to upgrade everything. Art of War, that could be useful. If you don't play any attacks, gain an extra energy next turn, so that could be good with our blur and with our discard shenanigans. Okay, I probably will take this footwork. Maybe outmaneuver. No, just... Oh, I can't footwork remove, huh? 3 gold short. I'm still gonna take it though. It's looking like footwork is gonna be good in this deck. Blind is actually not terrible. Blind is not terrible. It's like a neutralize, but it's not an attack, so it works with Art of War, and it's just like a 0-cost defensive card. I think I like Blind. I think I like it. It's a 0-cost defensive card, which works with Expertise. I think I like it. I want to try it. I don't buy this, like, ever. Well, we don't have enough discard outlets yet for this to be really good. Let's do the Expertise upgrade. Yeah, Blind seems good for a lot of reasons in this deck. What does Blind upgrade do? It goes to an AoE, which I'm not sure if that's worth it. Okay, we got one elite fight. Probably gonna rest. This deck is not gonna be good against fighting against the elites in Zone 1. This deck isn't really good against anything right now. Like, we're still in the setup phase. How do I intend to deal damage endgame? Yeah, something like that. Or just don't worry about dealing damage and just get an after image and block forever. Usually something broken that you can do. What's the hardest fight in the game? Maybe it's Collector. I don't know. It might be Collector now. Might actually be Collector. Otherwise, I would say the Orb Walkers in Zone 3. Birds with Philosopher's Stone. The birds can still be grounded though. Put a body pillow on your chair while the stream is on so you can pretend I'm in your house. That's kind of creepy. Kind of really creepy. I mean, I just had a really good deck that felt like it should be good against Collector, and it wasn't. So, yeah, Collector might be the toughest fight now. Okay, so I made a mistake here, actually. I shouldn't... I made a mistake that I've actually warned about on stream before. Which is like, if you can block the damage from the guy that's attacking, just block it and attack the other guy. But in this case, I didn't heed that advice and I took 6 for it. Birdface turn, whenever you play a power, heal for 2. Dodge roll's pretty good with the blur and the footwork, but hey, Uncle Freddie Mac, let's do it. But in general, I would say, I don't know, how do we kill anything? Like, we've got to kill the slime boss. I think I have to take the flying knee, otherwise we just don't have damage. Slime Boy is going to be a little difficult. Upgrade footwork or reflex. Let's do footwork. Dagger Spray Plus is good in this fight. Dagger Spray Plus is good everywhere. Alright, let's see how brutal the Slime Crush turn is. Deck Spot can help? Maybe. I mean, we didn't need to use it on turn 1. Well, yeah. Yeah, probably Deck Spot. I mean, only saves 1 here, but probably will save more damage later. I mean, you usually do have to tank a Slime Crush in this fight. It's not... Okay, so I have options. It looks like this is pretty good. This is 76. Then I guess I just blur. Probably gonna tank 1 more Slime Crush. I mean, it depends what I draw. I'm drawing Flying Knee, Concentrate. So if I draw like the Expertise, I might be able to burst him here. My burst is not very bursty. Yeah, so this is not, it's not a hand that I want to... My burst is not very bursty, but if I can draw 3 attacks, I'll be happy. Not sure about this. Alright. That's pretty good. About as good as this deck can do. Like, I don't have terror or anything, you know, bludgeon or anything. This guy never quits. So he splits at 26. I can split him here, but it's going to be a bad split. So we just hit here and block. Hey, Sanglier. Now the gray one's probably going to attack. I might have to split him. So now Dagger Spray is... Well, no, we're going to be weak. Dagger Spray is not quite enough to kill the little guys. It's close, though. And it splits him. Although it's not a very good split to him. Would it be better to just, like, defend right now? It's probably not as good. Alright, so we gotta survive this phase. Which could actually be difficult. See, all the dex is doing work. Why are we playing a meme deck? I wouldn't say that we are. Did I change something or am I a bit sick? Why do you say that? What do you mean? Merp, welcome to the stream. My voice is different. I have no idea. I didn't change anything. I don't sound different either. From my point of view, I don't. Now you have me like really self-conscious. Closer to the mic? I'm the same distance from the mic? Get my boobs checked. Ooh, Tactician. Nice. Okay, we need the, you know, the discard stuff still, but this is really, really a good sign. Tactician's the #1 card you want for a deck like this. Joker, not the energy relic that I was hoping for, obviously. Well, thanks for taking Black Star, huh? Monkeyism, 2 to you. Thanks very much for the sub. So yeah, I mean, unfortunately, all of these suck. Hopefully we'll get some value from the bell at least. Or from the, you know, the Black Star, I mean. See, so there's 4 on the left if I go this way. I'm still going to try to avoid elites, because this deck can't really handle it. Oh yeah, I can go this way. Yeah, so we'll fight 1 elite. Is there anything better? Is there any way to avoid elites entirely? I can go this way. I can avoid elites entirely going this way, but then I get no shops and 1 less fire. Or in games. Thank you very much for the sub. 2 to you as well. Welcome. Me not taking Choker? I mean, it's a combo deck. Why would I take Choker? Why would anybody be surprised when I pass Choker in a discard combo deck? Don't understand. Cheru Lolio, welcome to the stream. This deck needs an ice cream. Change my plant? My whole deck is built around comboing with discard stuff. How could I change the deck to make Choker work? I have like no standard cards in the deck except for 2 Flying Knees and a Dagger Spray. This guy's a nightmare for us also. We could actually just die right here. It is possible. That was a nice turn. Got the dazes out, mostly. Do I speak Polish? No. I don't speak any language other than English and, like, bad Japanese. Gross. When will I play another game? I mean, I don't know. Right now, this game is too popular for me to play anything else, to be honest. We played a little Darkest Dungeon the other day, but... yeah, we're just getting totally wrecked here. Alright, backflip's good. Yeah, I mean, we might not survive Zone 2. Like, Zone 2 is just brutal. No, Maul, they don't. Yeah, we might not even... make it through this fight. Then we've got one more fight to go before we hit a fire also. Yeah, this deck doesn't really do anything at the moment. It's getting closer, but... I mean, I did take a few attacks, like the dagger spray and the flying knees were certainly helpful. Dagger throw. Let's see, do we want to well-laid plans? Probably. Also, we have the bird face turn, so it's a little more healing as well. Skewer? No. Why? Why would I take Skewer? Block potion? Could buy a block potion. There's no more shops in the zone. We've got this brutal route where, like, we're not getting any more events at all. Any events. Yeah, so it's all fights and elites. Yeah, I could buy a block potion. Block 6? I think it's block 10. It's 10 block. So... Well, that doesn't help. Three cost concentrate is pretty interesting. Ooh, free flying knees. We are slowly making our way through this fight. All it takes is one bad turn, though. Barely have things to retain. We're mostly going to retain the unplayable stuff, I think. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Tactician still in play? We discarded Tactician many times in that fight. What are you talking about? Alright, Acro is great. I mean, Cloak and Dagger Plus is pretty good, but we have to take the Acro. Concerned about the lack of upgrades we're gonna have. Oh, great. We got this fight. This is probably the death of us. 2 Chosens in Zone 2. Like, this deck can't handle Chosens. I mean, I don't think we're making it out of this, to be honest. Do I think the discard to play cards would be OP if they all have the baseline to just discard another card? What do you mean discard another card? I don't really understand what you want to change it to. I mean, these cards are already OP. Like, Tactician's already OP. You can't buff it anymore. Reflex red, 0 energy, discard a card in your hand. What? How is that useful? Just to be able to just as a discard outlet for other cards? I mean, I guess. I don't think that would make it, like, much more useful, though. Probably not worth acroing, I guess. So we just keep the Survivor forever. It's like prepare. Well, you're not drawing a card though. You're just straight up discarding a card, which is kind of weird. Why am I not using Survivor when I have Blur on? So this guy gives you a daze every time you play a skill. That's why. Hey, Executrix. Good morning. Not really sure what all the argument is going on about. Let's see. Well, Energy pot doesn't help here, right? Ice cream would be insane with it. Yeah, I mean, ice cream is the dream. I don't think we're gonna live long enough to get an ice cream though. Is 15 the current max ascension? Yeah, it is the max ascension. We cleared it on Ironclad. So now we're going for silent. I mean, I think Silent has a much tougher time because, as you saw, like the standard momentum win streak strat that we had in the first run of the day, like just isn't quite as strong. Oh my god. Firepot? Firepot saves 14, so I guess it's worth it. But like the standard win streak strat isn't as good in Ascension because all the modifiers make it harder like for you to hit the right numbers. And like, so you have to do these risky, weird combo decks that often don't come together, which is why you don't play them in win streaks usually. So you just have to play a deck like this and try to high roll it usually, or take a catalyst and hope you get the poison cards, stuff like that. This seems like a skip. I mean, maybe I want another dagger spray though. Maybe I want another dagger spray. It is upgraded. Hey, Jamie. How close is the difficulty? I mean, that's kind of what the difficulty is, I think. You have to high roll slightly. How well did Ironclad was pretty easy. I mean, we only had like 4 losses between 11 and 15. And 2 of them were on 15, so like... Ironclad was pretty easy, but I think Silent's a lot harder. Gambling chip, that helps, right? We can mulligan our opener. Does help. So, an extra dagger spray looks like it's gonna help us out here. This looks fine. Do I want to blur concentrate, or do I want to blur survivor expertise and then concentrate? I think I want max block, so I do this. I don't know, it's not as big of an expertise, but it lets me also discard tactician if I draw it off this. I mean, we might die here. There's nobody's saying we won't. Also, in Ascension, high-level Ascension, I think it hurts a lot not getting 4 energy. Like, this deck would be so much better with 4 energy. Instead, we have a completely useless Black Star. Getting Black Star value right now, I mean, maybe. The thing is, like, a random relic isn't, like, even 2 random relics isn't worth a boss relic, even 3 sometimes, so you have to fight like 3 or 4 packs of elites before the Black Star becomes as good as any other boss relic. pretty tough. I should have just normal defended, right, instead of defend plus. Come the bandages. I would love bandages, yeah. The problem with Black Star is it costs you an energy. Well, yeah, I mean, it didn't here, but... We also really need to upgrade our Tactician. That's where a lot of our energy is coming from. We live though, which is more than I was expecting. Blood Vial and Dreamcatcher. Yeah, this is why Black Star is not as good as... This is why Black Star isn't good. Although we are going to be resting, so I guess this will get some value. Yeah. Nice song. It is a nice song. Okay. I think well-laid plans is the MVP of this deck right now. Like, well-laid plans is the reason we were able to survive all those fights. Retaining our option value every turn. Yeah, this deck needs a lot of upgrades too. That is one issue with this type of deck in High Ascension is like you're weak early on, and then you need to hit all the campfires for upgrades as well. So kind of a catch-22. Well-laid plans is hidden OP. I don't know if it's hidden OP. Like it's pretty well regarded, I feel. We're like sort of going off. We have some good turns where it starts to look like a real deck. Am I going to Evo? Maybe. Why do you ask? Can heal from the healer? Wait, how do we heal from the, how do we... What do you mean heal from the healer? We ain't no vampire deck here. Is the healer gonna heal me? Is that what you're trying to say? I've been to Evo. I've been to Evo twice. Or 3 times? I think twice. Rip. How do I grade reflex? For you, it's really bad. Well, it's not, the value isn't neutral, you're supposed to upgrade it. Slow but bulk power, what are you talking about, dude? Healing from the healer. I don't understand. What's my opinion on the vampire event? I think it's a lot better in Ascension. I mean, I think it's good anyway, but I think it's better in Ascension. Being able to heal up is pretty valuable. I mean, Reflex, you're not... Reflex is an engine card for the discard deck, so... Like, there are decks that can't function without it, so I'm not sure that it's... I mean, you have to have free card draw in a lot of the discard decks. I mean, Caltrops isn't terrible. Maybe I need it. Maybe I just need some consistent sources of damage. Yeah, I think Ironclad's a lot easier. Like, I'm not sure if we're gonna get Ascension 15 today, like we did with Ironclad yesterday. Oh, why did I only... Wait. Oh, Blood Vial. I was like... Probably poison this guy. This fight is gonna last a while. The Caltrops help though. It's either gonna last a while or we're gonna die quickly. Yeah, like this, right? This is we draw a hand like this, but luckily he's not attacking us. Yeah, mostly the starting relic is why Ironclad's easier, but also Ironclad has bigger numbers. Like Silent has perfect number, like the Momentum deck, for example, has perfect numbers. To hit against, like you're barely blocking everything. Essentially, you're barely blocking and you have enough damage to burst stuff down. So once stuff gets more HP and damage, you're like, now all of a sudden you're barely not killing and barely not blocking. So it's partially a numbers game. Malagos, welcome to the stream. Pre-maximum. Watching this has really helped you. Oh, awesome. I'm glad the stream has helped you. Always like hearing stories like that. Do I think they need to add a 3-cost damage card or a 2-cost card? Silent already has a lot of 2-cost attacks. I mean, they're just kind of specialized, like Choke and Riddle are kind of not what you would play in most decks, but I don't know that there need to be more. I messed up somehow. I might have messed this up somehow. Well, he dies on the second hit, so we only take 4. I might have had a better way there. Leg sweep or deflect. This is definitely a deck that can use deflect well. But we have no... Well, we have blind, actually. I know it's weird, like I would normally slam leg sweep, but this isn't really a leg sweep deck. It's more of a... Like, we're trying to combo and we want free cards. We want a lot of free cards in this deck. Who's the boss? It's Automaton? Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be rough. I have to go with one rest, I think, and then... Oh. Predator, yeah, I mean, Predator is good in most any deck, but like Choke and Riddle are kind of specialized. Alright, so we get a backflip from our dream. But I probably have to go in here with one rest, just regardless of my HP. Because I need to upgrade Tactician, it's too important. Do I want to draw here? I think so. I've got a lot of garbage strikes and like well-laid plans. Which makes backflip better than defend. Black Star, the alternatives... No, I would have taken Tiny House over Black Star. I would have taken... What? White Beast Statue is really good. Why would you take Black Star over White Beast Statue? That's crazy. I would have slammed White Beast Statue if that was an option. I think it was Velvet Choker and Calling Bell. Okay, we're not playing Caltrops here. Kills... So this is why we want to flex. $18, alright. I mean, okay, White Beast Statue, granted, it's not as good in Ascension 11. But I still would have... I mean, Black Star just sucks. Like, I would have taken anything. The deck is starting to look like something real. It's starting to look like something real, but it might be too far away. Like, I do need to upgrade Tactician, I think. I mean, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. But I don't think resting is... Resting makes me too weak in the long term. Nerf Hyper Beam. Yeah, we don't have that many ways to strip his artifact either. That's going to be a problem. We do have good ways to kill the orbs, though. So we have to cycle twice to hit the... Oh, and he's stealing my blind. That's even worse, actually. Steals my blind. So yeah, we're gonna have to eat like a full hyper beam here somehow. Hey, Zixel, there's a levels command. Yeah, there you go. Confused why Tactician's rare. Well, I mean, 2 energy per cycle is nuts. Okay, well, there's our blind, so now at least he's stripped. Hopefully we can strip completely before the hyper beam. What could I draw here? I could draw Concentrate Tactician, maybe? I'm really lucky. Oh wow, I am really lucky. Confirmed luckiest ever. Must be nice. Just take our energy, I guess. Tacticians, well, let's take the damage. Hey, Dragon Dog, doing pretty well. Ascension is high level Ascension's a lot harder with Silent than Ironclad though. If you hold on to Blur, you can set up the next. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hopefully I can Blur here somehow. Maybe I Acro. There's Blur. So we get the blind, we get the Blur. I could even hold blind, maybe. But I guess I want a blind survivor expertise. The deck is coming together. Like we're at a precipice here. So that's 3 energy, so I can just... I think I just play all the attacks. I think we're gonna be okay. Well, okay, I'll play 1 defend. So we'll be able to block the hyper beam this way. Yeah, maybe over defend it even. There's actually some consideration for not keeping anything, because it makes expertise better if I don't keep a strike like this. It's actually the perfect example. I mean, if I didn't have this neutralize... The deck is actually functioning, guys. The deck is functional. Fumes will be good for damage? Maybe. We have Caltrops. I probably want, like... I mean, I want, like, 1,000 cuts or something, ideally. I want to hold the Blur so that I can play it next turn. Yeah, Tactician is easily the best card in the game. Like, this deck doesn't work without Tactician. I'm just gonna, like, double block, I guess. Wraith form would be... Yeah, Wraith form would be okay. I mean, the thing I don't like about Wraith form is the random targeting, mostly. The blind is good too, right? The blind's been good for us. and the deflect. Like, the free cards are good in this deck. What's my next upgrade? Reflex seems like the safe upgrade, yeah. Hey, Problems IRL. Yeah, I wouldn't use this as an example for your silent runs necessarily. This isn't really... Like, this isn't what I usually play. And it's still kind of a half-assed discard deck. And also, we do need to kill this guy at some point. This deck versus Time Eater. I mean, hopefully we get a better kill condition, you know. Right now we're basically a Blur Block Cycle deck, which isn't... Like, Fumes would be good. What else? Like I said, 1,000 Cuts. Letter opener? Yeah, well, we're probably not gonna have enough money to buy a relic like that. Kill everything with Caltrops only. Yeah, unupgraded Caltrops. Killing everything. I think we well, I don't know. I guess we probably can't kill him for Hyper Beam, so maybe I should have blocked more. I don't know. Hopefully we'll be able to block enough this turn. Taking 1 damage. Mistakes. Just get Malaise and concentrate. Yeah, Malaise would be amazing too. Malaise would be really good. We took 1 damage from a Hyper Beam, chat. It was a bad day. Storm of Steel. Nightmare. We don't have anything to Nightmare really except Blur. Or Tactician. We can Nightmare Tactician. Yeah, maybe Nightmare's good. The Storm of Steel is like... I don't know. It's not good without like After Image or some other synergy with the Shivs. Nightmare Caltrops. But yeah, the Nightmare's probably good. We need energy though. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to win with 3 energy, guys. I mean, Snecko Eye is fantastic, but It's very... well, maybe Snecko Eye. How crazy is that? So it's bad with Concentrate, but it's good with all the card draw. Like, we're gonna get some free stuff. How bad is Snecko Eye here exactly? We have so much card draw. We can Nightmare. Also, Nightmare is 0 cost, you know, something. Silas bought the game yesterday. His progress, yeah, progress is separate, but you can copy your folder over if you want. This deck is too cheap for Snack. So it's not about how cheap the cards are, it's about how much card draw you have. Because if you have enough card draw, like Backflip is a really good card with Snecko Eye, and so is Acrobatics. So there's only a few cards that are really bad with the eye here. I don't know though. One thing that I'm thinking is like, I don't know if this deck can win with 3 energy. I don't know that we can actually win the game if I take the Feather. So the Snecko Eye gives us like this chance to win, but maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe Nightmare Tactician is enough to solve our 3 energy issue. Snecko would kill it. I mean, again, that's not true. Too many again, guys. How many times do I have to repeat myself here? The 1-cost cards are all good with the eye. The bad cards with eye are like Deflect, Concentrate, Blind. But like Expertise and all the card draw is really good with eye. Not sure though. I mean, the Feather lets us upgrade stuff. We do need to upgrade stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's close. I'm not enthused either way. But at least this way we're gonna be able to upgrade the cards we need to, and we face Time Eater, so yeah. This run was like stacked against us. We might want to take like... what we might want to do is just take a path with a bunch of elites so that we can luck sack into some relics that win for us, because right now this isn't a deck that can beat Time Eater at all. So can we get like a double, triple elite path so the Black Star can save us? There's a couple doubles, there's no triple elite path though. Yeah, we need to luck sack into like a Bandages or something. Even Bandages wouldn't be that good here. So we take the right path, 2 elites, 3 fires in a shop. How can the 1-cost cards be good with Snecko? Because they draw cards. So you play Backflip, you draw more cards, which, like, card draw is what offsets the Snecko Eye. Right? The reason why Snecko Eye is so good on its own is because it draws you 2 extra cards. So having more card draw in your deck means you're drawing more cheap cards. Card draw is the #1 thing you want with Snecko Eye. And because this deck has so much card draw, it would actually be pretty good with Eye. I mean, it's not a theory, right? Like, that's just how it works. Like, a deck with all 1-cost cards is still gaining energy with Snecko Eye. That's just math. Flechettes could be insane. Yeah, Flechettes would be good. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to do in this fight. Like, I have Deflect, so I probably want to Nightmare the Tactician or something here. If I can draw it. So do I just do this? I mean, we can hold the Nightmare for as long as necessary. But yeah, now it's kind of worse because we're probably gonna get attacked. Also Nightmare footwork sometimes. Rip. Could be Rip. I don't know. Jace, though. Hey, man. 2-2 to you. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, Jace, though. I'm glad they're all blocking here. Just save Tactician and hope for the best. Yeah, the other thing is we have kind of too many basics in this deck. Like, I would ordinarily want to spend more money on removal, but we haven't really had the option. Awesome, Jace, though. I appreciate all your support. I mean, just hanging out in the stream and being active is enough for me, but... So... If this guy dies next turn, we have to hope to find a way to kill the last guy, too. Dagger Spray. Quick slide. Oh, prepared. Okay. Take prepared. I mean, it is Time Eater. But like how am I supposed to edit the deck to be better against Time Eater? I can't really. I just have to take the take the cards that are good, hope to luck sack into some good relics on the elites and not die. Choker is bad in fun decks, and I tend to take boring decks. That's pretty much true. Like, win streak decks are boring decks. We do have an EO remote. Made it myself. Clover Grieveland. Cheers, man. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Eating some pho. Sounds good. You lurk a lot, Jace, though? I mean, I see you chat a lot, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would characterize you as a lurker. Nightbot has these, like, chat stats, and you're, like, top 10, I think, in the most active chatters, so... Alright, what's my plan? So, I can't Nightmare, right? So I have to just, like, Caltrops, Blur... Defend, or should I play... Maybe I should Dagger Spray. Maybe I should, like, Blur, Defend, Dagger Spray. But I guess the Art of War will trigger if I just block. What are the chances I hit 12 cards each turn? I don't think it's very good. I mean, look, playing 4 cards this turn, and they're not even good cards. Like, I don't think we're really I don't think we're ready to go infinite like that. I mean, if we Nightmare Tactician, then we can do it. This draw, I mean, this deck has way too many basics. We've only removed the Parasite. How comfy am I with you linking a Google Doc in chat? You can link it. You need to get a permit from a mod. Is there any mod who can permit Fruit Strike? What would I think of a relic that increases the amount of cards you have in your hand? Like your max hand size? Or like your card draw size? I'm not sure what you mean. Just max hand size and not card draw? Be really situational. Like let's see. Yeah, crit sandwich, all the... Well, acrobatics I like. I mean, in a deck like this, footwork's really good. It's just I don't play decks like this very often. It's not like I think footwork is a bad card or something. Deflect is a bad card, but we can utilize it well here. Okay, now this guy dies to Caltrops or something. Hate interesting decks. I don't hate interesting decks, I just like winning. Usually we're playing win streaks. Discard is my favorite silent archetype. Just how often do I get to play it? I'm not gonna click a tiny... You can... Fruit Strike is trusted, you can click his links. Oh, whoops. There we go. Do we need another backflip? What about underhand? Actually, I want underhanded strike. I know it's weird, but against Time Eater, this is a really good card because it's basically an attack that doesn't cost you a play. So specifically because we have Time Eater, I'm going to take underhanded strike. Otherwise, this card sucks, and you should basically never take it. But it is good against Time Eater. Playing all the bad cards in this deck. What card? Underhanded Strike. When you discard it, it's like a free attack when you discard it, but it's not really worth it usually. Even in a discard deck, it's not really worth it. Oh my god. We could die to the Maw. This guy is pretty brutal, actually. This guy gets strong really fast. Need to Nightmare Tactician in this matchup, probably. Come on, Tactician. Okay, so I discard... this. Nightmare Tactician. Acro Tactician. No longer have a streak. So the normal mode win streak ended on Ironclad on 26. The silent streak is still alive though. Nice energy. The turn right after Nightmaring is always a little awkward with all the energy, but... this deck could do with some corruption. This deck could do with like an Apotheosis, probably. Gamble. I mean, this deck could use a lot of things. Let's be honest. This deck could use ice cream. I mean, you know, just keep listing things that this deck could use. It's not a good deck. Eviscerate, sure. This deck could use 4 energy, yeah, I agree with that. This deck is using a good player. The pilot is the only part of this deck that's... I mean, I don't even know if that's true. So this is what? 72? 72 is a lot. I mean, I can't block for more than 2 defense. Take more deflects. Okay, so we discard the underhand strike. We do get the damage from it. What's the most amount of relics I've ever had? I think it's just gone up to the bar and then stopped. Some people have had more than that. Get fumes for time meter? Yeah, something like that. I mean, we need some kind of consistent damage. The Caltrops is good versus time meter though. I think people underestimate how much damage. Like, in the time meter fight, Caltrops is going to do almost as much. Like, upgraded Caltrops does almost as much as upgraded fumes. Because he does clear the poison in mid-combat, and Caltrops hurts him on all his X3s. God. But we gotta live that long, and we're fighting 2 elites because we're trying to high roll the relics. I mean, this has been a struggle run from start to finish. Nightmare Caltrop, yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade the Caltrops. Maybe I'll just Nightmare Caltrops and try to win with 40 damage Caltrops. That's a lot, right? Like, or sorry, 20 damage. But he takes 60 every time that he X3s me. That's pretty significant. Whoops. Order. Need more block? I think the deck has enough block. Like, we're pretty... The problem is our basics. Like, we're drawing the basic strikes a lot. What's my win rate at Ascension 15? I don't know. I mean, if it was like 50-60 at Ascension 10, like... We only lost 4 times going from 11 to 15 on Ironclad. But I think Ironclad is a lot easier than Silent. I mean, just not enough info yet to say. It's probably sub 50, but... Dodge roll? Like, dash is really good. Dash plus is really good, but I don't know if this is really the unupgraded dodge roll. We have footwork, but I don't know. Maybe just skip. Bullet time? No. All our cards draw. Need an impact card like that. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but it's... I don't think so. I think our plan against Time Eater is just play a lot of cards, block a lot, use Caltrops. Setup is good, but the shop doesn't really fit my needs. Setup is good, but it has to be upgraded. I don't have the room to do that. Just take Master of Strategy. Oh wait, I can't. No, I have to remove, so... Yeah, the shop kind of sucks. I have to remove strikes, and then... +1 strength? I don't know. I'll buy a fire potion. I'll keep the rest of my gold in case we get, like, another shot, maybe. Pen nib? For what? I mean, dagger throw isn't terrible either, but... Yeah, I could also buy the strength. I think I'm gonna save in hopes of another shop, though. That I can remove that. And we got orb walkers, so... maybe dead? It's a non-zero chance of deadness. Nightmare Caltrops isn't good here. Yeah, how do I deal damage to these guys? That's the issue. This is the one that I didn't want, for sure. Huh. Deflect survive. Like, I could Nightmare Deflect, maybe. Or I could just not Nightmare. I think I Nightmare Deflect. I don't really have a plan for how to win this fight. Like, not lose isn't really an option. Yeah, blur up. Nightmare Deflect not offensive enough? I mean, there's nothing I can Nightmare that's offensive, really. Caltrops is not enough damage. Nightmare Underhanded Strike. Oh. Yeah, I think the fact that this deck's alive at this point is already, like, pretty big accomplishment, so I'm not gonna feel too bad if I die here. The deck is cool, but it's just very hard to get a working discard deck that's really broken. But the deflects are good. I mean, I'm actually glad. I think Nightmare Deflect was the correct choice. Like, the deflects have been paying off. So we draw so many cards, just having all these free blocks. Like, Nightmare Deflect might be the reason I win this fight. For all the naysayers. Right? Like, what if I didn't have all these deflects that I could play for free? I'd be dead. Not that I'm necessarily not dead, but... Oh, we are dead here, actually. That's too bad. But yeah, if I didn't Nightmare Deflect, I think I would have died earlier. Okay, well... Fair enough, I guess. Another try, indeed. What do we want here? Nightmare Caltrops had hope. No way. No chance. I don't think you were watching the same combat that I was. The deflects were the reason we were able to survive. Caltrops, like +9 damage a turn was nothing in the context of that fight. Hope for Bludgeon. I think the max HP is the best option, honestly. Like, we rest so much in Ascension that the HP has a lot more value than in normal mode. Okay, later, Scoop. Okay, well, we have to go this way for the fires. We don't have any shops. But it's alright. It's 1 elite plus 1 more optional elite. It's a pretty good route overall. I wonder if Expertise is just like a card that you can't take early. Like, it's such a dead card for a while. Even though it has such potential. Maybe it's just not a card you can take early and build around. Deck is too fragile until it gets going. In Ascension, I mean. Okay, Masterful Stab deck. We're not gonna meme here, right? I guess I'll just say Cloak and Dagger. I don't like skipping this early, even though I could skip this. But I kind of want to... Cloak and Dagger is good for fighting elites. I kind of want to fight this one. Shiv build? I hope not. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Just because I took a Cloak and Dagger doesn't make us a Shiv build. Problems IRL. Too true to you. Thank you very much for the sub. What are unfavorable events? Basically just means like events that give you gold or make you lose HP or slightly worse. I've never seen those emotes before, Chuny. Those are pretty cool emotes. Yeah, guys, it's a Shiv deck. It's officially a Shiv deck because I have a Cloak and Dagger. We're just forcing every Shiv card we see, right? Obviously. Alright, Dagger Spray is great. I mean, Flask is pretty good. Like, I could take Flask. Who's our boss here? It's Guardian. I mean, Dagger Spray is better versus early elites. It's better versus most early fights. Just better in general. Like, the Flask would be a way to high roll into a Catalyst build. But I'm happier overall with Dagger Spray, I think. Thoughts on Sucker Punch? It's really good when upgraded, but it's really good when upgraded because it's, I mean, it's neutralized. That costs 1, which is still fine. But yeah, you have to have upgrades available to use it. Is that a mod? We're playing on the beta. On the beta, and tomorrow on live version, I think you're going to be able to see these portraits. Like, it's a feature that they've been waiting to roll out until they get the portraits done. Ouch. Should have taken, well, no, he wouldn't be dead anyway. Because of weakness. Chuni, tutor to you, thank you very much. Welcome to the Snecko Squad. More anime girl emotes to add to your collection. Alright, heal hook, huh? It's kind of unreliable. I kind of like the idea of it, though. With Cloak and Dagger, like, this is also a good card in Shiv builds. It builds, use Kunai or Shuriken, or... but... It's so dead right now. Where's our fire? So we have a fire before, so we're gonna get an upgrade on neutralize before the elite. I think it's fine. Anime girls, oh my god, so many anime girls in chat right now. Alright, so... I mean, we just have to kill this guy, right? Because we're taking 11 otherwise. Hey, Zapper Gandhi. It's impressive that you managed to get a word in among the emote spam. Cool, Undisputed, welcome back from Land of Insomnia. Okay, so I'm gonna take Sucker Punch. Someone was just asking about Sucker Punch, so... But, because we have the heal hook, I want to take this, upgrade this, and neutralize. Hopefully I can do that. Consistent weaken is the most important part of playing Silent, I would say. We also have the explosive pot. I guess if things go insanely wrong here, I can use that. Hey, Defry. Does this count as insanely wrong? I don't know. 2 damage? Is 2 damage insanely wrong? I think it's still fine. I should have probably regened in this fight. We would have gotten full value out of it. Caltrops? I like Caltrops. I could take Cloak and Dagger and just like force this Shiv thing. But I have a lot of upgrades to do. I already have to upgrade these. This is kind of a card that wants upgrades. I guess so does Caltrops, but I don't know. I'm never unhappy to have Caltrops in my deck. Caltrops is good against Guardian. Yeah, we need that extra protection against Guardian, right? Do I get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? I mean, that question itself is a question that I've answered over and over again. So, checkmate. The answer is no. I actually don't. The only potential issue is like, I want to make sure that the chat isn't just drowning in the same questions over and over. So that's why we have the commands. But in terms of like my patience level, it's not really an issue. Yeah, please don't do that though. Please don't highlight my chat and spam my chat, because that's going to cause bans. And especially my mods shouldn't be doing that. If you at me with like random bullshit, then I'm going to ban you. Just FYI. Man, we might die to this guy. I mean, I guess we're not going to die, but we're very close to dead. We could die. We could die. Yeah, we do die. Okay. This is too short. Rip. Died to a knob. Gremlin is made to be... I don't agree with that. Actually, my silent decks generally have more attacks early game than Ironclad. We just didn't have the cards, though. Yeah, we were too short with the explosive pot. Oh, we got Hexa this time. But no, I mean, there are tons of good early game cards for Silent that make that guy the easiest to the 3 elites. So 4 fires is... we have to go this way, basically. How much does 11 to 15? I don't think Ironclad really changes at all on High Ascension. Ironclad has a much easier time to just play its normal strat. Yeah, usually on Silent it's like Shell Dude, who I have the most trouble with. Okay, so we want to go like this way, I think. This way, unless we really want to chance it. I can get like this earlier shop and take a super early elite, but that's... then I have to fight 2 more. Only 1 more. But that's still really, really risky. Although maybe we just risk it, right? Because if we die here, then... if we die here, the run is short, but if we get good relics, we could snowball. So, rather than play for win rate, let's play for snowball. And take the 2 elites early. We don't have the Niao's blessing anyway. Like, we're not losing anything. True ending behind Ascension mode? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know anything about what the devs are planning. Bane? It worked last time, right? For anyone who saw the opening Bane run on, we opened Bane against on a 4 elite path because I needed to take attacks. Like, I can't just take nothing here. I can't take nothing here, so I probably take Bane and hope the same way that I hoped in the last time we had to fight a bunch of elites. It worked. I mean, it worked on Ascension 10. We had 2 Banes and 2 Poison Stabs in the first 4 floors or something. The deck looked terrible, but we won with it. What's the most reliable strat for Ironclad? Just take defensive cards, high value cards, keep your block ratio at about 50%, and then win somehow. Not really important how you win. Concentrate? No, I'm just kidding. This looks like a skip, unfortunately. Is Momentum ideal for Ascension? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't think there is an ideal silent strat for Ascension. I think Ascension's just very difficult on silent. So you have to take these risky strats and do weird stuff. Like, I guess I should have killed this guy, right, instead of block. Would have saved the damage. But, anyway, like, the Momentum decks have trouble because the numbers just aren't quite there. Like, the numbers are perfect for normal mode, but they're too low for Ascension. Grading Poison Stab too low. It is actually trashed here. It's a vanilla attack that doesn't do very much damage. All it does is enable Bane. Darker, yeah, Flask and Deadly are both fine. Death Platypus, welcome to the stream. Cloak and Dagger. It's a Shiv deck. It's officially a Shiv deck. We have a single Cloak and Dagger. Oof. Goodbye, money. There's no way. This deck physically can't deal that much damage in 3 turns. Like, I mean, I'm gonna take another Cloak and Dagger. I could take the accuracy. It's not totally crazy to take accuracy here. Cloak and Dagger is the safer choice. I think we take accuracy though. I think that's the high roll choice. I think it actually is a Shiv deck now. Shiv Grand Finale deck? It's on sale. No, I'm just gonna take Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep is amazing. I could remove, but again, Leg Sweep. You would have subbed for accuracy, but you're broke. That's fine. You don't have to worry about subbing. I appreciate just that you're here hanging out. Strength Potion's good for Shiv deck, yeah. I don't know if I should Strength Pot in this fight, like maybe I should. I guess I could. I was gonna save it. Hexaghost is gonna be a bitch, so I was just saving it. Hexaghost is the toughest fight here. You've unlocked Ascension mode. Does that mean you're not too bad at the game? I guess so. I guess that's what it means. But unlocking Ascension mode, how do you do it? Oh my god. You have to beat all the 3 bosses, right? So. Better to kill one of the outer sentries? What do you mean? Oh, because you block less on the turn where they're both attacking. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, they're not random anymore. They always both attack at the same time, so it does make it kind of awkward sometimes to... Did I play when they used to make wounds? Yeah, that's still how I remember them mostly. Like the days thing is a recent change. Do I recommend a Rampage deck? I don't know. Define a Rampage deck. Like an Exhaust deck. Exhaust decks are really good. I mean, I think we're kind of punished. It is hard for us to block on all these turns. Like this turn, we're punished. I don't know. I think we probably were punished for not attacking outer first. Something I didn't really consider. Well, the high roll strat isn't going so well. High roll strat's not going so well. I mean, this was the idea, right? Like I thought, if we die here, then we die and we just restart. So I'd rather die early. I would rather either get a broken run early or die early and then have more chances to retry. As opposed to playing safe. Bottle Tornado? Don't have any powers, right? Oh, we have accuracy, right? I'm gonna say no. Rest? Should we super high roll and go for the upgrade? well. Should be rip. Why didn't I take the Shiv with accuracy? What are you talking about? Thoughts about Slice? No, Slice is almost unplayable. Slice and Deflect are almost completely unplayable cards. Deflect is a little better because it's a block. But you should probably not really be taking Slice ever. Like I take Deflect occasionally, and I take Slice only when I have a lot of card draw and like stuff to trigger off of playing multiple attacks. Yeah, this is rip. What do I think of first? No, don't take that option. Don't take the first 3 fights have 1 HP option. Like on high level Ascension with Silent, it's looking more attractive because if we can snipe an elite with it, it has more. But basically, that option is just saving you some health. So like if you're playing normal mode, that's not something you should ever take. Because you should be able to get through Zone 1 on normal without resting anyway, and still getting the elite fights you want. So that option doesn't actually do anything for you in that case. And also it forces you to take events instead of fights. So yeah, not a good option. Mr. Chris, welcome to the stream. Yeah, even if you snipe, like in this case, even if we could snipe this elite with it, it still wouldn't be a good choice. Well, okay. This might be an exception because we could maybe snipe 2 elites. But if you could snipe 1 elite with the first 3 enemies option, it's still not really saving you much in a normal mode run. So this path looks good. We get the early shop, and then we get an option to fight this elite if we want to. Yeah, the problem is even if it hits 2 elites, you're still going on a an event-heavy route. So you still have to alter your route and make it worse to fight the elites. And sometimes you miss fires, which also makes it not worth it. Like, you want to plan your route first, and if your route happens to have a couple of elites you can snipe on it and still hit max fires, then maybe. Are events that bad compared to fights? I mean, early game they are. Because early game you need to add cards to your deck to make it better. Right. It would be like if you're playing a roguelike and you just don't level up, you know? You just like, you grab a bunch of consumables and you dive down the floors, but you're still level 1. Like that's what taking events is like, as opposed to taking fights. Like you're just not leveling up, you're not gaining strength. Early footwork. Also dagger spray though. So in normal mode I would slam dagger spray. Games with no energy relics seem very difficult. That's right. Yeah, I think my suggestion to the devs was that there should be a guaranteed energy at the first boss. Because there's so much of a difference between 3 and 4 energy. Or just rework the energy system, like just start with 4 energy and make the game harder or something. I think that my biggest gripe with the game is how different 3 and 4 energy is. My god, I can't take more. Do I just take Deadly Poison and just go on that? I guess we just go on this. We have a lame footwork deck, so it kind of makes sense. You found that unload. I think you're trolling me, right? Can you please not troll me with stuff like that? You had 3 unloads in your deck that won on A15. I don't know if I believe you. I don't see why. I mean, even if it was true, why would that make Unload a good card? Like, Unload is still like the same damage as Piercing Stab or Poison Stab, and it's a rare. Like, why would that? I mean, it's literally, it's just the same damage as Poison Stab, but it's a rare and it has a downside. Like, I don't know how you can justify it. Just take Poison Stab, like... So, Sucker Punch is worth considering here. Because we do have the ability to upgrade, we're kinda upgrade light. Unfavorable events just means events are worse on average. Sucker Punch is a better strike. I mean, that's a pretty oversimplified way to think about it. Everything is a better strike. Like, every card in the game is better than strike. Even defend is better than strike. What were the run killer? I mean, I don't know. Various stuff. I don't even remember. Elites, mostly. Yeah, of course strike. Slice is better than strike. It's not a lot better than strike, to be fair. There are no cards that are legit worse than strike or defend, though. I mean, there are cards that might be worse than them in certain decks. Like Masterful Stab, you know, like some decks can never play a Masterful Stab, so it's just a curse. Maybe like Barricade in some decks. Anger. Actually, Anger, right? Anger can be worse than Strike. Anger is the one card in the game that like is actually probably worse than Strike in most decks. So there you go, Anger. Do we take Poison Stab? Poison Stab's so bad. We need damage though. Alright, sure. Ooh, the match game. This could help. Deadly? Okay. Take a Deadly. Blur. I would take a Blur. I would take a Tools. I would take any of these. Deadly. Tools. Okay, not bad. We got a Deadly and a Tools from the match game. I'm pretty happy with that. Have I ever made an Anger deck? I haven't, no. I don't think I've ever had a deck that would be made better by Anger. Like, literally, I don't think I've ever played a deck where I'm like, I wish I had Anger here. Yeah, you just need a top. But like, how often do you get top? Is Endless Agony better than... It's much better than Anger. Because Endless Agony doesn't propagate itself unless you want it to. So at worst, Endless Agony is two attacks. It's like a double slice, basically. It's like a double slice, which is already sometimes not too bad if you have like Shuriken, for example. And sometimes in like a discard deck, you use it as an engine, similar to Reflex, just to draw cards. Endless Agony is pretty good. Eridanos, I don't think so, but I don't know how that works. I wish I hadn't taken this Poison Stab. We're never playing it, even when I need damage. Like, Deadly is just better. Well, this was easy. Poison Stab is overall more damage. So Deadly, well, it depends how many turns, right? Depends how many turns the poison lasts, but also Deadly has a much better upgrade. Like Deadly Plus and Poison Stab Plus is no contest. Ooh. You get a Tactician. So we have Tools of the Trade, which makes Tactician a good pick automatically. So I'm gonna slam Tactician. I mean, Corpse Explosion could be okay, but yeah, anytime you have tools, Tactician becomes like a windmill slam. Well, well, well. This doesn't seem like a deck that's going to be good with Eye. Sadly, even though we do have tools, we have no 2-cost cards, and we have kind of situational, like we have to play stuff situationally, so like Piercing Wail's really bad. Powers are worse. I don't know. I think it's not. I think we're going to take the Philosopher's Stone, which is kind of disgusting. Like, this is a defensive-ish deck, so Philosopher's Stone doesn't work very well. What happened to the streak? You mean the normal mode win streak? That ended a while ago on Ironclad. I don't know. The Philosopher's Stone has a pretty big drawback. I could also take Feather. Could just take Feather and try to survive on 3 energy, but that's really hard. Sad harmonica music. Never gonna start. I am never... No, there's no way I'm playing... there's no way I'm gonna try to play 50 more games in a win streak. That's just insane. It would take me... Like, the win streak itself, you know, took like 70 hours or 75 hours or something. So I'm not gonna commit that much time just to try to beat the win streak by a little bit. And Ascension is more interesting than normal mode anyway. DJ7up, if you posted it in the creative channel, then I looked up everything. And I posted what has gotten added and what's not. I don't know. This the Snecko has a severe drawback here, but so does the Philosopher's Stone. Freestyler and welcome to the stream. I really don't know. I'm stuck here. Like, even Feather seems fine. Because these are both going to punish me pretty hard. But I don't know. 4 energy, like, it's probably too important to get the 4th energy. I feel like we're going to end up dying to something. Because, like, the Darklings, for example. The Darklings are terrifying with this Philosopher's Stone when we can't kill them fast enough. Yeah, that's exactly, Aslan. Like, Philosopher's Stone is even worse than usual here. So I could avoid elites if I wanted to. Or I could fight all the elites. I have a lot of options regarding elite, but this deck isn't good against elites, so I'd rather avoid them. I'll go to the left side. Thoughts on Calling Bell? Bad. Always bad, unless you have Omamori. I mean, it's pretty clearly bad, I think. Not sure if footwork is worth it here, but might save me. Ouch. So I don't have enough damage to kill him. Just have to block here. Dead Branch is the most OP relic. I mean, Dead Branch is the only relic that I would skip most of the time. Dead Branch kills runs. It's only good with like a couple specific combo cards. Alright, Bane's good. I like Bane. I think Bane is like one of the best poison cards actually. Bane is like a really good reason to go into poison. Although we have a lot of stuff to upgrade. Bane is high on the list, but I mean, it's the most broken relic in specific situations, I guess. But that doesn't mean it's better than like Ice Cream. Ouch. We can't kill him here, right? So we're taking a lot of damage. No, not too much. Dodge and roll helped out. What relic would I pick at the start of a silent run? Probably, well, at the start of a run, I mean, it's either Paper Crane or Ice Cream. I would say Paper Crane, except that Ice Cream can be built around in a more broken way than Paper Crane can. One of the two. Alright, move to strike. Yeah, so we can fight the elite for 1 extra fire, but this deck is so bad against elites. I think I'm actually gonna skip the fire, which is pretty rare for me, but okay, upgrades are nice. Should we Tactician in this deck, since we're not cycling that fast, it's only 1 energy every like 4 turns. That might still be worth it though. Yeah, it's probably still the best. How do you build around Ice Cream with Ironclad? Well, there's not really... I mean, I guess you can play Bloodletting. Fuck. I guess you can play Bloodletting, but yeah, you don't really have as many options. Isn't Thread and Needle pretty insane? It's... yeah, top 5, I guess. I think I prefer Tori to Thread and Needle. So, like, those 4 are maybe the top 4. Also, Snecko Skull is really, really good. Even though it's, like, uncommon or common. Snecko Skull start, you can just force poison and it's nuts. Well, we are taking a lot of damage here. Can't do too much about it. I mean, I could deck spot in this fight maybe, but... Snecko Skull is better than Specimen? That's not really a controversial opinion. Specimen sucks. Great. Yeah, I mean, Tactician upgrade might be like too much at this point. We need card draw. I mean, the better short-term upgrade is probably something else. Why not upgrade all strikes and defense? Because you want to remove strikes and defense from your deck. Like, those aren't cards you want in your deck. It's usually correct to take the remove in that event. Sometimes, if you're planning on playing a thick deck and not removing any of your basics, then you can take the upgrade all. But I feel like that's kind of the fallback option in case you... In case, like, you didn't pick up any good blocks and you need to rely on your basics or something. So strike deadly is enough. Unless she heals again. She could, I guess. Yeah, you're getting upgraded value on cards that you don't want to play anyway. I mean, this deck is kind of an exception, right? Like, we're playing our basics a lot. Right now, we are. But ordinarily, you don't really want to be playing your basics. Or drawing basics. Like, the majority of decks are going to ignore their basics. They're going to play all their other cards. And pretend their basics don't exist, so... I mean, strikes especially. I don't know, for this deck in particular, the upgrade would be better than usual, but I'm still not convinced that it's better than getting a strike out of my deck forever. Dagger spray here? We're heading... I don't know. We're taking a lot of events and we're heading into Zone 3, so I think I pass, even though it's a good card. Need the spray? I mean, we're not fighting any elites on this floor. And we're trying to avoid fights at all, so... Transform. Ooh, that was a sick transform. Wow. I need more two cost and card draw cards, and yeah, I mean, can't say anything bad about leg sweep. Leg sweep confirmed better than strike. We get a Duvu doll. The Duvu doll actually does something here. Interesting. 15. We just go ham, I guess. I mean, there's some value to weakening this guy for next turn, but probably I should just focus. So how much do I take if I attack a different guy? I take 10. I take 10, but it's probably not worth it. I don't know. This is gonna be rough though. Or I take 9. Sorry, I take 9 more. I'm already over the. Maybe I have to. Because the poison's gonna kill the front guy in 2 turns. I think this fight is probably too hard in Ascension. IMO. Let's see. Sucker Punch would go to 15, so 35. Blocking 30. Oh, but he doesn't die next turn to poison. So I guess I have to attack him. Dex pot would have helped a lot here. Would it? Would have saved like 4 damage so far. I don't think it actually would. Most turns were overblocking. There's only a couple turns where the dex pot would have helped. Like this turn, it would a little bit. Later, Ocelot. Yeah, the dodge and rolls have been very, very handy. And the Sucker Punch, to be honest. More dodge rolls? Probably not. Ew. Alright, this could easily be death. Very easily. This is probably the worst fight we could get, because it's a Philosopher's Stone bird and this guy who's gonna punish us every time we block. So worst fights again. The bird fight wasn't that bad. The last fight. These are the guys that we didn't want to see. Have no blocks. How come I'm not killing the bird? It's very hard to kill the bird. The Chosen is more threatening, to be honest. The Chosen attacks for more than the bird. Like, the bird can be grounded with attacks. I mean, I don't know. This fight is really hard to win anyway. But the Chosen can attack me for like 40 damage when vulnerable. So the poison needs to go on the Chosen. But it's probably just not winnable. Not winnable. Well, the Hex actually stays even if you kill the Chosen. But it's more like the Chosen just hits harder, and the bird, if we get lucky and draw 3 attacks in one turn off tools, then we can ground the bird and he's not really a threat anymore. So that's what I had to hope for. Yeah, the daze is there permanently. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Philosopher's Stone wasn't the right choice, to be honest. I'm curious to see how that deck would have worked with the eye. Anyway. So we can take the random common relic. It's usually decent choice. Does Ancient Potion gain a lot of value? Yeah, I mean, Ancient Potion is really good. People really sleep on Ancient Potion. Max HP is okay. I mean, we'd have to give up... It's basically 200 gold for... It's like buying a mango. So I don't think it's really worth it, probably. Also, there's this shop right here that I want to hit. We want to go this way, and there's 2 shops that we might want to hit. So I think I'm going to take the random common relic. It's a dream catcher. Alright, well, we're going to be resting, so that might get value. No risk on transform. I mean, there is a risk on transform. There are plenty of cards you don't want to get. You know, there's no common relic you don't want to get. You can get trolled by relics, really? Common relics? Only Dead Branch is the only... Dead Branch is the only relic that I actually don't want. And it's rare. Should they change Ascension in regard to Silent? I'm not sure. Maybe. Dead Branch is rare. It's not common. Can you see the relic? You can look up relic. Like I would ask if you have a simple question about what a relic does or what a card does or something. You can ask chat or check the wiki. Like we have links to the wiki in the commands and everything. It's just too... I can't handle all the questions. Alright, so Flying Knee seems good. We could, like, try to build around Bullet Time somehow. Getting Bullet Time is the first card. I'm not really sure what a Bullet Time deck looks like, but just a lot of card draw. Like, it sounds kind of memey. I don't know. Remove all curses from your deck. Okay, I like this one. Free removal for our Parasite. Bullet time has Sneko Eye. It's true. Yeah, we also have a Discord server. You can ask on the Discord if you have questions about specific stuff. Plenty of knowledgeable people in there. Are there flying knee? I guess so. Starting with double flying knee isn't so bad. I don't take Runic Dome on win streaks though. Like it's two different types of play. I don't take Runic Dome on win streaks that much because it's less consistent. But in Ascension, I would probably take Dome over Philosopher's Stone most of the time. The Badger, yeah, the issue is though, like already I'm misplaying because of... I mean, the issue is I don't want to encourage people to just ask me pointless questions all the time. Right? Like, I can answer it this time, but... Alright, we take backflip, right? Always take backflip. Yeah, 7 damage for no reason, because I'm... That's the problem, right? That's what I'm trying to avoid by telling people not to at me with random questions. Hey Morto, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad if the stream has been useful to you. Probably block. Yeah, streaming is like a reasonable Ascension difficulty modifier. And that's exactly why I don't want to be highlighted with questions about like, what does this card do, what does this relic do? It's not like I don't want to help you guys, but... I can't play the game if I'm answering every question in chat. Shion, that's a nice philosophy. I like that. All right. Looks like a skip. Upgrade neutralize. Haha, indeed. Alright, so we get a Predator. Predator outmaneuver, that seems pretty good. Can I remove a card? I mean, Predator we're buying for sure. So I can't outmaneuver if I want to remove a card. I have Predator and backflip, so the outmaneuver is pretty good, but at the same time we have 2 flying knees. So maybe just remove here. What's the worst Ascension penalty? I think it might be this one. Well, it's Parasite, right? Parasite is the worst. And then the potions are also really bad. Like 10 and 11 are huge. Yeah, huge like hurdles. The 14 and 15 felt pretty tame to me, and like the poorer bosses felt pretty tame. Not a huge difference to me between like 13 and 15. Alright, let's just remove a strike. Virus Acarin, welcome to the stream. Pantograph, okay. That's pretty nice to get early, because that means we don't have to rest as much, so we can upgrade more aggressively. Should I fight elites? Our deck is good for elites. It's not amazing for elites, but it's pretty good. We have the upgraded neutralize, we have predator. When I was on 15, did I have to change my routing? Well, no, because I don't take a lot of events anyway. I don't know. I mostly did the same. Like, some of the events were the same, some were worse. But it wasn't a big deal. I could open here because then he'll have neutralize on the first turn of attacking. Otherwise, I can wait and open with predator. Guess I wait. If I open with predator, I'm likely to redraw the neutralize. Can also maybe, if I get lucky and predator's in the bottom, I can like flying knee into a predator open. Okay, well this is fine. Was digging for neutralize a little bit, but Predator's so good. This is why the deck is called Momentum, right? Because you're drawing cards and gaining energy every turn, so you just cycle back into the more cards, more energy over and over. Updated the patch notes. Okay, cool. Frozen Egg, whenever you get a new power, it's upgraded automatically. So we can take Wraith Form, and it's going to be Wraith Form Plus. Obviously amazing. But no, Piercing Whale is quite good. Losing HP for relics. We're kind of low. We want to fight this elite and not rest. We have Pantograph, I realize, but elite I can expect to take like 18, so I'll be at 25, 50 for the boss. So taking any additional damage is kind of risky, although it is Guardian. How much can I afford to take here? I mean, 3 HP is probably worth it. Maybe I do it like twice. Twice? Yeah, alright. Nice. I was willing to do it twice. Only twice. So we got the toolbox, which adds a random colorless card beginning of combat, which is going to be pretty good here. And this is the easiest one. I was afraid of sentries. This guy is a lot easier. Just Fire Pot. How much does Fire Pot save? 10? Yeah, that's worth it. Easy peasy. How can you counter Gremlin Knob? Just have attacks. I mean, most of my silent decks have plenty of attacks, like Predators, leg sweeps, or not leg sweep. Predators, flying knees, dashes. Dash is really good against them. Dagger spray even is fine, you know, just play attacks. Can we support? No. I'm just gonna take a second Piercing Whale. I really like Piercing Whale. Probably upgrade it. Well, upgrade Backflip first, I guess. Smiling Mask is your favorite non-combat relic. Well, I don't tend to take that many shops, so this is gonna trigger like twice in the run, which means it saves us 125 gold. So I don't know. You can prioritize shops higher and get more value from it, but also I tend to go pretty thick on silent. The Golden Idol. If I take 16 here, do I have to rest? I can take 16 and rest because we don't have good upgrades anyway, really. We don't have fantastic upgrades. I think I'll just take the 16 and rest. I mean, 35 might be enough anyway, because it's Guardian. Or no, 45. Wait, we have 45. 45, not 35. Yeah, 45 is fine. Okay, we got a random colorless card that adds a random colorless card. And it's Enlightenment, which is a card, I guess. I wish I could just exhaust this. Where's Predator? So I could save 9 by drawing to the Predator, but... I mean, I have extra energy anyway. It'll save some, even if I just draw a defend, it'll save damage. So we have this Enlightenment curse in our deck, which is great. I mean, it can save us 1 energy if we draw it alongside the Predator. Ah, what a boss fight. What a boss. What a man. The Guardian. It's probably worth... You undervalue disarm so much. Yeah, disarm is... You can think of disarm like footwork. Disarm is similar to footwork for Ironclad. Like, it's a power, it comes out, and it makes all the enemy attacks weaker. It's like Ironclad's footwork. There are 15 Ascensions now, for stick. 15 Ascensions. Ouch. Getting hit by Guardian. Feels bad. Hey, Enlightenment! What a great card. It didn't even, the energy didn't even matter. But, you know, get some value. Disarm doesn't scale as well as footwork? I'm not sure if that's true. A lot of endgame enemies hit X2, X3. But I don't know, it's similar to footwork in the sense that... Like, it's no point comparing the two cards, right? Different classes. But they're similar in what they do, and... Like, I think Ironclad appreciates disarm more than he would appreciate footwork. In Venom? Not really. I guess just Glass Knife. Do I like the new Ascension levels? Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, more challenge is always welcome. Oh, god damn it. Why can't I just get a Choker or a Sozu or a Curse Key or like... It seems like every run I'm just getting these Philosopher's Stones and garbage. Okay, well let's try this again. let's try this Philosopher's Stone again. Why can't I just get a Sozu, you know? Just one time. One time, make it easy on me. So what do we get? We don't have Malaise or AoE, although we do have Piercing Wail. I'm thinking about elite fights. Our deck is okay versus elites, but it's not what I would want to take a bunch of floor 2 elites. So like this double elite path with 4 fires. That's the only way to get 4 fires, right? Also, it has more fights versus like this path. Three fires. If I was going elites, why not? I'm not going elites. I'm trying to avoid elites. But it's not that easy. If I go like this way, it's only 2 fires going this way. So I think I have to go this way and fight all the elites. I mean, it's only 2 elites, but it's gonna be hell because this is basically... God, there's no events on this path. Ugh. I hate this map. Hey, Big Tom. How much higher do I have value Sozu? I mean, it's about the same. Like, it's still worse than Choker, but still better than everything else. Yeah, I hate this map, because, like... Well, I could go this way, actually. I could go this way, get 3 fires... and the late shop... and no elites. But otherwise, like, if I want to take all these events late, which I do... then I have to go through here, and it's only 3 fires. Well, so this way isn't that bad though. I could go here, fight 1 elite, get 2 shops. Well, either 2 shops or go up here and get all the extra events. I guess that's where we go. Yeah, and we got birds right away. We do have the piercing whales though, so we're saved from birds. Purity's not bad. Okay, so anti-birds. So I have Glass Knight flying knee this guy. Purify the strikes, or purity the strike, or the defense, I mean. I could have done that better. I could have gotten some extra damage. Wish I had a flame. Yeah. Or Caltrops. I mean, this deck should have enough attacks to be able to keep them all grounded anyway. But this wasn't so bad, because we're so attack heavy. And also I got to purity out the defense. More flying knees. I think I'll skip. Paper crane. Negative. We haven't hit any 2 blocks, so footwork is an option. I want to be able to have enough to afford a rare relic at this shop. Oh yeah, it's footwork plus too. Okay, that's probably fine. I mean, 125, am I going to get that back? It's possible. It's possible I can still afford a rare at the next shop. What? We're infinite, guys. We're going infinite with Jack of all trades. Okay. Dash. Sure. be nice to trigger this panache once. Like, we're always playing 4 cards. Neutralize. We technically can do it, but... Oh no, we can do it. We can just do it. Still taking damage, though. Blur? I'll take Blur. Not exactly a Blur deck per se, but I need more blocks and it's a pretty good one. Good with footwork. Yeah, we're fighting, right? Definitely fighting with this deck. More what the fuck? This is the exact same. This is the exact same opener that we had in the last fight. Rigged. Rigged game. We go after Romeo, I think, because he's got the multi-attack with Philosopher's Stone. So we are triggering Panache here. So I get to kill the front 2, right? Nice. Panache really saved us in this fight. That was a nice toolbox. So we get the red mask. Start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Take escape plan, I guess. Potions. I like potions. Upgrade glass knife. And what do we get? Slavers. That's probably fine. Like, we have good burst if we draw the glass knife, and we did draw the glass knife because we have secret weapon. Okay. This glass knife, what I want to do? I mean, I've got to... I'm gonna probably use both of these potions here, so this is what? 23. Glass knife is 24. So like I can use 2 energy to kill the back guy, and then footwork survivor neutralize. Or wait, 20. No, I can actually use 1 energy. I can neutralize plus glass knife this guy and then block. I also have an energy potion, so I've got... Why do I think Ironclad's easier than Silent? No, I prefer Silent, but Ironclad has natural regen, which is huge in Ascension mode, and also the most solid win streak strat for Silent doesn't work as well in this mode. I could have just killed this guy, I guess. Like, Ironclad has bigger numbers on their cards, which matters a lot for Ascension. Like, Silent is balanced around the numbers that are in the normal game. So a lot of your... Like, you really need footwork more so, and like... You know, if you don't have footwork, you're not hitting the right block numbers. And your attack isn't quite bursty enough. I don't know. Why Glass Knife over Predator? Glass Knife costs 1. There's just 1 energy versus 2 cards, I mean. Not sure. Why are we... Oh my god, what, how do we have this many wounds? This guy never gives me this many wounds in, Huh. Okay. Alright, Gremlin Horn, that's nice. That would have helped in that fight. When an enemy dies, you get an energy and a card back. And backflip is the nuts. Thinking ahead is interesting, given that I mean, we're doing that, but we could like put Predator on top if I wanted to, just to get it confused. But I think I'll just put backflip on top. I mean, I could have also gotten some extra block off the escape plan for Blur. It seems like backflip is a card that I want to draw when I'm confused. Oof. Well, it's not a very nice Snecko. I should have neutralized, I guess. Should have neutralized Overstrike. Not so cute now. He's always... The Snecko is always cute and majestic. You're mistaken, sir. Yeah, so if I had neutralized instead of struck, I would have killed on that turn. Ornamental Fan. That's pretty useful. Not like amazing, we're not playing shivs, but we do play 3 attacks sometimes. And we do have enough money to buy a good rare here if we find one, which we did. We did find a good rare, so I'm gonna go and buy the Tori, I think. Means we don't get to remove, but Tori's very, very strong. It's not as good with Philosopher's Stone, actually. But still think it's worth buying. It's not as good with Stone because like enemies who hit for like 5x3 now hit for 7x3, but... Oh yeah, I should have blurred. Whoops. I was like, it's 10 block either way. Forgot about my fan club. Surprisingly high relic count? Yeah, it is a little high for me. Do you always kill knight first? Yes, always. Even if I can turn one the mystic, I kill the knight first. I learned my lesson in regards to that. Like, there were times where I'm like, well, I can just turn one the mystic here, I'll do it. And then I do it, and then I just take 1,000,000 from the knight. It's not pleasant. Pretty late for dagger spray to be useful. Who are we up? We're up against champ, so I don't think I want dagger spray. Quick slash is good though. Take a quick slash. Oh, another shop we can remove here. Oh my god. Just short of buying terror. That's too bad. That is a shame. Used to be a dagger spray stream. Well, we can't really upgrade it. Dagger spray is partially so good because of the upgrade. Wow, that was what a great madness. Nice madness. So, can I kill this guy off? Costs me 4 energy and then I get 1 back. I mean, it seems like we're just gonna die. But I do get some block off fan. I could have backflipped instead of footworked also, but I figure this is gonna last for a while. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know, it seems like we're not gonna be able to beat champ though, with such low health. Oh yeah, I do have the pantograph, it's true. I'm gonna rest anyway though, right? I think our health is too low here. Scott Onesie Wilson. Too true to you. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Ooh, and we got a malaise. That could help. Malaise could help. Uh-oh. This again. This seems familiar. This way we have... This deck has more ways to ground the bird, though. Maybe it's not the end of the world. So I could just ground the bird here. I could also just like malaise this guy. I could also malaise the bird. Like I have a lot of options here. But I think the bird shouldn't be a big problem for this deck. Yeah, the bird isn't a big problem here, so I should probably malaise this guy. Feels GG. I mean, it might be GG, but I still think this was right. Like we got to get the Chosen weakened when he starts attacking me. Okay, so we have enough to block here, right? Problem is the dazes. So next turn I'm going to draw dazes. Taking 2. I think I take 2 here in order to keep neutralize on the Chosen. Seems right. Or no, I take 1 because yeah, 1 because of Tori, but same difference. Oh no, we don't take any because of Fan. Okay, that worked out. But now we get 2 dazes next turn, which I'm not that happy about. Mind Blast. I think I'm gonna play defend with the blur, just... Well... Yeah, I think so. I think it's safer. Do we have 15 damage? I guess we don't. I guess I should have attacked instead of blur. Another malaise? Nah. Riddle with holes. If we can convince our enemies to wear the Philosopher's Stone for a turn. Alright, so we get Panagraph heal, but we're gonna need more than that. And the rest gives us a dagger throw plus if we want it. Yeah, it's reasonable, maybe? I think it's reasonable. Champ time. So this is gonna be tough. I wish we had picked up that terror. I would much rather have a terror right now than a Tori. Using my pot series, this feels like it'll be a tough fight. Why not playing Think Ahead before Escape Plan? Well, I want to set up, because I want to set up for next turn, the Predator. I want to Predator into the Flying Knee. We've got to save a whale for phase 2. Save the whales. I guess I could have used the lesser one. It would have been the same damage, right? If I'd used the lesser one. Glass Knife is always good. I mean, it's actually not as good in this fight because we want to burst in the middle and not at the beginning. But like, it's gonna be hard for us to burst him in the middle. That's the issue. Like, actually, it's probably right to not play the Glass Knife right now. Hey, Treppy. Yeah, probably I shouldn't have Glass Knifed. I should save it until, you know, phase 2. Keep it fully glassed. So 220 is the magic number. Makes Silent look easy. I mean, we lost like 3 in a row. This stupid mode. So this is a pretty good. This is a pretty good burst turn, I guess. Of course, no. He's volning us. He's volning us, but like, how much longer can I wait, really? How much longer can I stall? This deck isn't, you know, it's not that easy for me to just stall forever. I'm not really sure. Like, we're gonna be vulnerable for the execute, like guaranteed. But I don't know. I mean, the longer I wait, he can gain strength and stuff over time, so... Blur is nice. Maybe I'll just blur defend here. It's a lot of block to carry over. Yep, he's executing now, so I'm glad I blurred. That is a lot of fucking damage. Alright, Piercing Wail. I'm glad I drew that. My god. What do they feed this guy? So now we're getting Vuln again. I mean, this is like the worst sequence. This is the toughest sequence that he can do. I may just want to glass... Well, I can't kill him next turn. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Just die? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm just gonna die. 100's too much. I can't survive another execute. There's no way. Champ is... I think Collector might still be harder, to be honest. Yeah, just keep doing that, Champ. Keep doing all that stuff. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. I mean, it might not be fine. It's not fine. Well, 12. Wait. No, it's not fine. It's exactly lethal. It's literally exactly lethal. Well, I mean, it's good that I blocked, I guess. I guess I made the right decision. Or wait, no, I get the fan, do I? I get the fan, okay. So, we're safe. Safe? No, it's still, no, I counted something wrong. Not sure why I counted wrong. Okay, but it's enough. So yeah. Couldn't really... I couldn't have done anything there. We needed terror, you know? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Dark Madness, welcome to the stream. Terror seems like a... Terror is really OP in... Momentum or a Shiv deck, yeah. Would I be willing to take a peek? You already asked that, dude. Comment on them on stream? I mean, why don't you post it in the Discord so I can look at it there? It would be easier. Just post them in the Discord. Okay, well, I think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch over to Darkest Dungeon. So, apologies for that. For everybody who's here for Slay the Spire. Sorry that we couldn't get any further in Ascension. But I'll be back on Friday night at midnight at the normal time. Tomorrow's a day off. But I'm going to switch over. If anybody wants to stay and join us for Darkest Dungeon, then you are more than welcome. But if you're heading out, then Thanks for tuning in.